Look, I know it looks rough, but it'll be fine in like a second. Alright, so if I resume, let us work. I like working. Come on. There we go. Excellent. Alright, so there's something I need to do here, and stuff I need to do in season. But anyway, welcome back. No weekly today, because it didn't get released yesterday, which is fine. I'm guessing Darkness Link was just kind of busy. So we're gonna get all the time we can. I also realized there's a major thing we need to go address in Ages. I will remember some of the other stuff we have to do in Ages as we go, but I actually had to write down. So, about like 4-ish hours after the stream last week, I realized what we were missing in Seasons. And it drove me up the wall to have found it when I did. We have Mermaid Suit. We could actually go the other way, but I honestly think I want to just do this way, which is... What do you mean? Rude. I hit the wrong thing. Alright. It's fine, we just gotta get into this castle. We have everything to beat Ambi. No, wait, we don't have mystery seeds. I'm high. Alright. So if that's the case... Why did I think we could beat Ambi? Because having mystery seeds. Alright, let's just go to... Actually, this will be the fastest way. We'll go get the Dimitri check. Need these Ember Seeds anyway. There we are. There we are. Bump, bump. Yeah, best buddy. Blue will ride red. That's that on in. Bop, bop. So good. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. I can't teleport from out of here, so... Doot. Alright, so... If I recall, we ended up finding an extra key or two. I think that's what we'll try to do next. Actually, we should go back to the past if we're gonna need to. Alright, so, the thing I forgot in Seasons. Why am I going this far? I constantly forget this shit. Right. Mermaid suit. Ah, can't do it. Gotta go change the season from winter, which is also a reason I totally forgot about it. Did I? I have to, right? I did not. Like a genius, this was not the check. That doesn't change much. We basically need level 2 boomerang for everything we're dealing with at the moment. There we go. So I forgot we could get into the Woods of Winter this way, which is also a check. Poison Moth Key. I don't think that helps us at all. Which one is finished? DX? Always DX. Yep. LADX is very finished, because I am actually good at LADX. Ages and Seasons... I'm a mid-player at best. I'm very casual. I can cheat in LADX. I cannot cheat in Ages and Seasons. And I don't think we can do much else. We do need Winter here for this check. And I don't... No, there's something down this way. I don't need... Yeah, heart pieces aren't randomized. Alright. Well, so much for that brilliant idea. Does the boomerang alone change anything? I don't think it does. Wait, why is this fall? Does fall here change anything? I don't think it does. It maintains season from... Interesting. Alright, so much for that idea. Jake's such a good game. You haven't done LADX or Rend in a while. Your Dade came up with a new rando in the past few months. Or at least in 2025. Yep, I actually helped with brainstorming the idea for it. It is referred to as LSD, because I got to name it, and we should never let me name anything. And it is a roguelite version of LADX. So just random dungeon, get to the end, have fun. Some changes were made to like what you can damage too. I can't be named. Good name. I know, right? Stands for Link's Strange Dreams. Because, you know, dreams. LADX. It all works out. Everything is fine. Alright. Skull Dungeon. We have a key, which we can use. Actually, we don't need to use this key, because we can also... Alright, I just said I can't cheat in these, but I actually can do some skips due to the cross items. Roguelike sounds ideal. You gotta check it out. Your average run in it will take about, like, 20 minutes-ish. So it's pretty quick, you can check it out, honestly. Probably before I'm, well, I mean, extra before I'm done streaming, because I'm gonna be here for 6 hours, but... Brilliant. You know who could use that? Seasons. I have the switch up right. I have the long switch. This puts me to the beginning of this, if I recall correctly. Yes. I don't think I can go super backwards here, because there's a cart, but I can. This is a terrible boss. Got him. Got Got him. Ah, rude. Oh. Got him. Bonk. The mightier sword. Bonk rock. The runk that goes bonk. Yeah, it's pretty fun. At this point, the main thing I'm waiting for will be just some balancing stuff. It hasn't gotten an update in a few weeks just because Dade's been busy with some other stuff, but... Alright, trying to figure out where the hell to go in seasons. We just double check every dungeon at this point. In case Boomerang somehow changes something, but I highly doubt it. Oh, hello, Muddy. You know what, since I'm not doing anything else, I'm gonna check your message. Oh. It's in memes. Alright. Also, for those interested, in the next couple of days in my server, which does have a link, it shows up every now and again, Nightbot will share it. But in my server, I'm voting on a Change for Thursday game. The vote will end by Thursday. But I'm thinking that I need to put down Hades 2 for a bit. I'm getting a little salty with it, unfortunately. And it's just kind of stalling on progress, so I need to take a bit of a break. So I put 2 other games I really want to play, as well as it if people do want to see me continue with it, but currently the vote's not going that way. Currently the vote's actually seeming to be a small platformer, which will be nice to sort of be a break. The other major game is the sequel to Code Vein, which came out, like, last week. And I am, needless to say, a little excited to play, make another Maddie in it. So put your votes in for what you'd like to see. And if you're a subscriber, you actually get to vote twice, because there are 2 polls. Currently, the vote is tied. Okay, this is leading me nowhere. Because if I go left... This is an I don't think I can hit this thing with... Buttons hit so fast in this. Alright, can I hit that with this? Nope. Yeah, I need the better rang. We're at least halfway there. Brain. I don't know. I was really hoping that Woods of Winter play was gonna actually save this. Alright, yeah. Sometimes you gotta orient yourself. Shuffler beat like that. I am still missing Kane is, I think, the biggest thing I need for ages. Do I have the key here? I do not. Blue Maddie continuing to be the favorite child. Rude. I can make that jump. Instead of having to reset the room. Nothing? Nothing. Hello, hollow. Sorry, we can salvage this. We can't salvage this. Crown Dungeon Key. We can use that. Ish. Alright, so this is the final boss. I think we're gonna drop a save and continue here, because if I recall on the other side of this, there is a key door that we need to be considerate of. Rude. Alright. Maybe Maple has something. A potion we're not gonna get. Unfortunately, a jewel short. The bird trade does nothing. Other than get us further along. So weird having so much access to the world and yet just having nothing to do with it. Kinda like real life. True. True. Well, I guess we can try Gasha Nuts at this point. I should have a few laying around. maybe there's like a Gasha reward I haven't gotten. Well, there's a potion. Rude. I think we can go this way. I am now wasting manually, gamer. Alright, there's... I am 90% sure that the bush up there is just a doodle gimme rupees, but... at this point, I'm just trying random shit in Seasons. Seasons is... not my forte. And I'm hoping I haven't soft lock on key logic. Nailed it. Alright, so this is where we save, continue. Check this. I think this is just the Nightmare Key normally, but depending on what this is, will affect whether we reset out or not. Okay, trying to remember this. It's like push this. Oh, actually, I have the long switch. This is gonna be easy. Don't even need half of this. A Jabu Jabu key, I don't think we need. Alright, so... let's proceed the other way. We'll go into the early half of the dungeon. Which would mean riding the minecarts. Right, this is stupid and weird. Yeah. Heaven forbid I do my own thing, Capcom. I think we just write it normally first, right? I need to memorize whether I do it. Nope, I need to swap it. I'm just gonna... because I'm gonna have to come back here anyway. Chuck, 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 chuck. I will leave my linear gameplay and be happy. No, I'm gonna spin in my little cart. Spin. Alright, I'll call this something like... this should work. Said this should work. The cursed ring. That's not great. Alright, back to seasons being lost. Alright. Wow, I don't even have a mobile version of Seed yet. Yeah, it's just a rupees guy. Well, so much for that plan. Alright, where to now? I don't think I can get... Yeah, I would need... Rock's Cape for that, at least. We're fine on seeds. Yeah. Yeah, we got, I think, the only checks that were here, because we got the bell check, and we got the secret quicksand one. This is D2. I think we have everything we can do here. Yeah, we just need the boss key. Which we don't have, right? Yeah. Yeah, that check is always nothing. Nothing in here, right? Yeah. These don't have, like, hints or something, right? Too busy with the game that actually has purpose. Oh. Right. Well, there's 3 more checks that way, and we know the Jabu Jabu's key is garbage, so I think we can afford to just save here. Alright, what else do we have to do? I have the Zora scale, right? I do. I can go into that area. Alright, Maple. We'll throw hands. I gotcha seed, don't really need that. Rude. She'll remember this. Am I only missing the frickin'... No way, right? I'm not only missing Kane. I don't think I can get out this way. Yeah, I know I can't get out this way. but it's fine. Oh, all of the hugs. Oh yes, the stream currency has been changed from rupees to Binks Bucks by popular vote. So enjoy your Binks Bucks, everyone. They're green. And have a little Binks on them. So spend your Binks Bucks wisely. Which now also makes it more clear that the rupees are to buy sprites. Yo, sir. It is I, Maddie, the hero mermaid who's done nothing yet. I'm gonna go in here before I leave. Nothing. Should be about here on the global cycle, right? Oh, nope, there it is. There you go. Man, I don't even get to see what it is. Wait, no, hold on. We're gonna see if this is like a hint. The special feature. Yeah, no, nothing. Yes. What now? There's not, like, secret checks, right? No. Doodle-doodle. Those are nothing. Yeah, I don't have the ore. Can't use most of the shortcuts. Yeah, none of this does anything. Because we know all Moosh is hiding as a ring. Yeah. I visited all 4 seasons, right? I know I did spring and winter. Yes. I was gonna say there's not... Yeah, there's not an additional check here at all. And this is a secret room, which has nothing in it, because no secrets. I think we're just to check dungeons. A rock brisket. We can use that. And nothing. I do have the letter of introduction. I haven't done that yet. Is it a pass thing? Alright. Lally, whatever. Alright, let's dance! Gotta say, my bean gets it. Well, I mean, I like Seed Satchel, but it's not helping me much. Alright, Berry Powder... Good jump. Much dancing. Alright, I think I haven't gotten this yet. This is in the future. Rude! Why put me in the tree? Sometimes I swear. Now that is useful. Alright, that opens up the rest of the game. Alright. I guess let's go to... Rude. Alright, back to Seasons, who is looking for their progression. I think I just gotta try to dip every dungeon again. Yay! Nice catch. Hiccups. So you wanted to poison moth and went to there. Yeah. Go back to Gnarled. Pretty sure we've checked it a million times. Actually, I should just teleport. Save myself some time. Binks? Binks, if you're gonna be up, not on the desk. I actually also realized I left you on the model. Because we gotta be sure that the crashing isn't because you keep hitting my computer with your tail. Oop. Binks? No. No. Ugh. We are avoiding hardware failure. You've got to behave. He needs. Okay, yeah, we've cleared this dungeon out. Nothing left there. I've slain 2. Can't even reach the other 2. Aw, I love you too, Binks. Is it? It is. This is our 3rd golden beast. Man, there's some weird screens Maple shows up on, man. Yeah, I don't think I can reach that, like, at all. Yes, that's out of the question. So now that we can teleport anywhere, let's go to Jabu, shall we? Whilst we still have a potion... Oh, we don't have a potion, actually. I should grab one of those before we leave, then. Because we'll be needing them shortly. Since we have the Book of Seals and the Fairy Pot, I think the only thing we don't have is the library key. But we should be able to get into Jabu with what we have. Give. Alright, we'll need that on A and this on B. Because of how things work with the mermaid suit. For I am Mermaddie. $50. The best and prettiest Mer. Aw, much appreciated. Yes. I know there's like a cave or something we're supposed to do around here. There we go. And just like that, Zora Village. Maybe the Mystery Seeds. Let's check first. Mystery Seeds! We're in, baby! Finally! I've been waiting for those forever. And that's gonna get me a key and something else. That's a gotcha spot. I don't think those houses contain anything. Ugh. Alright, back to wandering aimlessly. Yeah, we've done everything in Hero's Cave. Bix gets a treat. Alright, he's in my lap. Let's get him. Oh, yeah, I know you see me reaching. You see me reaching. Binks Bucks. Finally used for their intended purpose. Ugh. There you go. There you go. He see you reaching, he loving. Truth. There you go. You can lick my fingers because I don't want to look for anything in Seasons. Ugh. It's not. Actually, nut. 5 hearts. Yeah. Garbanzo beans. I remembered this check, right? I did. Get nutted. I feel like if we have winter, Seasons would be busted wide open. As it stands, we're in a rough way. We have a lot of Explorer's Crypt keys. The problem is, I think I'm missing. It's just I need like Slingshot. Not even Slingshot 2, just Slingshot period. Because I can't hit those. Inks? No. Inks. If you're gonna be there, you gotta rotate like 90 more degrees. Can't light those at all. With no mobile anything. And I'm pretty sure the trick in here that I don't actually know it's like really fucky. I don't think that is in logic right now. Dude. Alright. Alright, let's... against my better nature, save a king. Alright, so it does that. Can't do the library yet. I want to go... I'm gonna do this for a little bit longer. Go here. The scent seedling. Interesting. We'd be able to teleport to Crescent Island. I might do that soon. This is a cave I can't get to, because I don't have level 2 bracelet yet. Dang. You really do be like that, where I gotta go back into the past anyway. Go this way. And... sprinkle that shit. Much like Frank's Red Hot, put that shit on everything. So many checks in Portal 2. Alright, that fixes the ocean. We can now basically swim freely. There's a check we need to get up here. Somewhere here. Is it in the past? No. There it is. The Mermaid's Cave boss key. That's not terrible. Yeah, I can't do anything with that at the moment. Dude. Somebody's a bottle of Frank's Red Hot. Here again yesterday. It's most spicy for like an hour. That is a, dancing... Or it's a skull. Yep, skull dungeon. Yeah, I know, I cured the seawater before I even arrived. I can go see Jabu Jabu, alright. Fresh dungeon. Let's go grab this check, though. Kane! Oh, baby! I think that... Is that... That's not go mode. There's no way, I definitely need more boss keys. What is this vanilla in my rando? Misjoin your dance, brothers. Yeah, that is the thing. Alright, I don't think that's logical. There's gotta be slingshots somewhere. So Woods of Winter is Snakes Remain. I'm gonna take the moment to just go to the bathroom. Just cause... Ugh. Brain hurt. Alright, we're back. I definitely checked Poison's Moth, right? Poison's Moth is D6, which we can't do anything in the moment. That's D7 that we can't do anything in the moment. Isn't D4 up there? D8. Ugh, here you go, Binks. Can't go anywhere up there, because we need winter. Alright, do I want to do Jaboos at the moment, or do I want to do other stuff? I think I'm gonna go with other stuff for the moment. Actually, getting that key would be nice. Do we have... We do not have Nightmare Key. But with Cain, we should be able to do pretty much everything here. Aw, Binks with his little needy paws. And the Grotto Key. That doesn't super help us, because I can avoid that. The one place where I can use B. Zip zoom, motherfucker. Actually, do I have the swim ring on? I do, that's why I'm going so fucking fast. I'm zooming. Ah, rude. Where are you? There you are. $30. Rude. Don't think we do much in this room. Oh, that is our only way out. My pride. Ah. That we need 3rd level up for. I think we do need to use that key generally. Can I reach it with this? I think I can. Because we can sequence break the fuck out of this dungeon. Because we have long switch. Heart container. Alright. Now we sequence break the fuck out of this dungeon. Sequence break. Alright, doesn't do anything, but may as well. Dun dun da da da. Alright, so phonograph in case we need it, but unlikely. And this is a heart piece, right? Like I peeked this earlier. Yeah. Doo-doo. So we've checked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have no access to other dungeons because we need Dragon Key and Winter. Fall. And then like a shit ton of stuff to actually get to... I don't think... Yeah, because I think there's tunnels that stop me from doing that. Okay, we can call Mushir, go around this area, but we already did the Ruined Keep. Worst companion. Ow, ow, fuck, fuck. The lack of iframes in this goddamn game. I'm pretty sure I got that already, but... Yeah. Alright, time to find out, does the game think I can reach something that I'm pretty sure I need Cape for? Yeah, so I don't think I can make this jump even if I tried. 'Cause 3 pits is a no-go. And I can't call Mushir at all. Yeah. Alright, let's take a peek here. Yeah, no, that is 3 wide. I cannot reach that. vanilla key in my random. Alright, it's got this and this. Actually, I think this will be more accurate. Alright, so we're going to drop a save and continue in case this is garbage. Which it is. Hold on. Sorry, I thought someone was at my door for a second. Alright, we can go back. Even though it doesn't super matter. Dude. Alright, time to continue sequence breaking this dungeon. I'm pretty sure that was to go to the mini-boss, which we don't care to do. Can't do that yet. Yet being the keyword. How many instruments do we... We still only have one essence in each game. Alright, so we can skip this door entirely. This is not skippable. I think I have enough keys for this. Just in case. I'm gonna save and continue. We can walk back here. It's not gonna be too big of a deal. Mermaid's Cave, past or present? Because past we might need. Yeah. There's nothing we can do here. Is there anything in here I've forgotten? You know that's a ring. You know that's... nothing. Those guys just hint me about stuff. Scrub Sanity was in the Archipelago branch, so it's not here. I am 90% sure this is just a fairy fountain. could work with this being default winter if, like, there was some way to reset season up top there, but without being able to go into the dungeon, I can't do that. I need winter to get into the dungeon. And the key, but that's neither here nor there. Got that. I'm almost convinced we're soft-locked at this point. I wish I could, like... Rando checks. Will this make it work? Mermaid's Cave passed. We might need that. Is that worth continuing with? I'm gonna say probably. We can get it again if. We'll just double check. Alright, what is this? And Ricky's gloves. Ricky's gloves don't get us anything. Because we've already done Tingle. So we might get that Mermaid's Cave key, but I'm not going to commit to it yet. And this is probably stuff that I should have been doing in... No, actually, no. Is there anything else I could have done? Yes, I could have gone up to the thing, but... It's like very... Did I just make a mistake in season somewhere? Ow. So we might do the Mermaid's Key. But the main thing we want to do is this. Which activates basically everything we need. We'll need to drop the water level, but I think we'll be fine. I think this is going to lead to the other key we have to use. Damn. It's a dead end. That's fine. So we can easily get back up to mid-floor. Can't get to the boss, so there's no point in really trying. We're headed that way yet. We're literally just here for checks. Can't do this one yet. So, max water is this. Mermaid Key! Alright, we take those. That is a good pickup, because that is yet another dungeon we can check. I don't think we can go this way, right? Yes, because we can't push blocks underwater. Alright, back to seasons. Alright. Let's go back to trying to look up... Emo tracker. Can I get emo tracker on my phone? Oop. Yeah, I know I'd have to go. It's gotta be something, like, dumb that I've missed, right? Let's double check that I got the silly thing. Yes, I did. Don't need a gacha seed. Is there like a second shop item or something? No. Yeah, I did this, right? Yeah. Alright. So then from here... Gotta make the water level nothing. Yep. No, there's a check I haven't done yet on the upper floor. Ow. Man, iframes are lovely, you know? Another Crown Dungeon key. Alright, from here... I can't use Boomerang underwater. Goddamn lack of iframes. Alright, this is our best thing for looking for stuff. Health. Alright, so we know our key ropes. Let's go grab... Ah! Ow. Yeah, because Ricky doesn't give us anything. Ricky's just access to Tingle. We'll go get this. And this. So we should be able to access most things just fine. So let's get even the first one. Spirit's Grave Key. I don't think we have Spirit's Grave Nightmare Key, or Boss Key yet, so... Oh, the Noble Sword, thank you. We appreciate. But a rock funny. Rock is funny. I more mean Noble Sword just means that I can break pots without having to pull out anything extraneous. Gonna say, anyone want to be a co-pilot and help me with what I may have missed with seasons? Because good lord, I am very struggling. I don't think there's anything in there, right? Yeah. I don't even have any more gacha seeds to try. Because Because, yeah, can't get in here without fall. The only thing I can, like, maybe think of is going back this way. Like, I doubt it's like a second Subrosian dance item. Maybe it is. Because in vanilla, you could get flute there as well. But I really don't think that's a thing. Ow. The roof hurts. Yeah, nothing here. Last ring, spicy. Punk, punk. I think I've gotten all but one check here now. I think that last one is this way. There's like a something I can get across the way, right? No. Gosh darn. I'm gonna die. Okay, this was requiring maximum water level. That's the problem. Alright. we'll get this check and then dip. That should have taken it to water level 3. Rude. Get out of my way. God damn, the long switch sucks. No, that's only water level 1. You know what? Since I don't need Ricky's gloves, I can afford to waste another key. I think this should work, right? Okay, yeah. This is a thing I missed. Will it actually be anything? Let's find out, shall we? Alright, what do you think it's gonna be, chat? Finally a check in seasons. A kinstone. A snake's remains key. You know, I actually think that's nothing. But I can try. I know I checked that way, and I think it was like... I think it was a couple of garbage checks, but... I mean, we've got the key. One of them might have been a key for something that I just assumed I wouldn't need. Alright. Rude. Alright, we can't do it without the thing. Yeah, gnarled route map is not anything. What was this? This was... yeah, 5 rupees. This was... so nothing. I'm gonna say, having OBS use CPU is definitely making the stream avatars lag a little, I've noticed. Yeah, so that entire trip was nothing. Unless... unless I'm, like, stupid, and there is still a key to use over here. Actually, let's go this way first. Just to double check that I got everything in this room. Because I know one of the pushy rooms does have a chest in it. I prefer skipping this door, but we don't need Ricky's gloves. And Garbo. Horrible noise. Yeah. Alright. Ditch there. We've gotten everything. Just need the nightmare key. There is some stuff I need to do here still. It's like right down here, there's another check to get. It's a key of some sort for a dungeon we have a thing for. There. Anywhere I can land. This'll work. I'm stupid! I was half right. Fuck! I was all wrong. There we go. I was right. It took me 3 tries to get the correct side of my vehicle. Crown Dungeon's boss key. Alright, I'm down for that. Where was Crown Dungeon at? I think it was... I was gonna set up another teleport point. We should also do Ambi. But we definitely have a bunch of dungeons to do, which I think should be our priority. Especially with access to the Tune of Ages. And another Ember Seed tree. That's fine. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, now to sneak in here like a boss. You know, I think I could actually just teleport in, like, to the other side of them, but... rude. I did this check. Yes. Make a Gobbo Witch for one of the NPCs in G&A Gamer Run. Can I use my OC for it? Are you asking to use Gobbo, Maddie? Yeah? As an NPC for the D&D game, is she going to, definitely sell you goods from the menagerie? Which she spelt wrong? You know what? It's a D&D game. It's not for, like, money or anything. If it is, like, broadcast or something, just, you know, reference me, but if not, just go ahead. I'm not too concerned. Have fun. I like being mentioned in games. Makes me feel famous. Very good health potion, no side effects. Confirm. Confirm purchase. Give gold. No refunds. Yeah, we did all this. So there wasn't an extra key or anything that I'm, like, missing out on. Yeah, that just leads to the room with the boss. Well, I have tried everything I could think of, and then some. Like, for so many things, we're just missing, like, one key piece. Any one piece of progression. So let's just try dance again. Ocean of Fireball. Just the alcoholic drink. I cast Fireball! That's not... You didn't cast Fireball, you're just drinking a Fireball. Oh. Fireball's not even doing anything. No, it is, I feel better! We dance. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah. Maybe in the awkward phase of Subrosia where I can legally get everywhere, but can't just do it in, like, one good sitting. I have to leave and come through another portal. In I go! Alright. Whistle all you want, friends. You'll never catch me, I'm too fast. I also have no health, so this is gonna suck if I do get caught. Hardly see me. I was in the air. Peripheral vision nonsense. Ain't a route. I mean... You're also trying pixel art? Nice. Do I have the fist ring? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have... I don't have best ring. So we're gonna have to just bonk her. She takes flat damage, so it doesn't matter, I have to hit her a number of times anyway. And... bonk. But spelled with a Q. Hey, Ambi. Teleport! Hello, tree wife! I did it! A map I don't need, alright. I hath been booped. Tree waifu. Tree waifu, best waifu. Brain, though. From here, I need to... How is me? I is okay. I got this, right? Yes. Brain... That said, I'm struggling for checks and seasons, so... We got a bunch of dungeons we can do. How's Kitty? He's napping on the couch. Speaking of, he's napping on the couch. Ah, yes, indeed. Right. I was doing that as a pit stop. Between other things. Yeah. I just don't know what else to do. Again, just kind of one of those obvious that Seasons is definitely not my preferred game of the two. Even though I tend to finish it before Ages, just because it tends to be pretty good for getting its items quick. Whatever it is that we haven't checked... I don't think there's anything else here in the desert. Like, I don't think the ship leaves anything behind. Yeah. Just whole trademark. Just double check that I got this. Yeah, nope, we got that. Got one golden beast left, but I can't get it without the cross jewel. If I had the cross jewel, it wouldn't help anyway, but... I'm 90% sure there's not checks with this idiot. I got that. I don't know. Again, if anyone wants to be my co-pilot on this one, I am more than open to it at this point. Seasons has been stuck for a while now. I'll come up with like one check and then it's just nothing. Like, I don't think the switch hook like actually unlocks anything for Seasons. Alright. You've almost saved up enough for the Binks treat? Well, he is limited to one per stream so that he doesn't get fat. Except for on his birthday. He's allowed to have more on his birthday. But his birthday was a month ago. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go down here. Zip, zoom, dodge. Going to open another dungeon. The oppression. Not Ancient Tomb. I don't like Ancient Tomb. I don't even have enough slates for Ancient Tomb. We could just get some checks here, that's about it. Speaking of, let's put this over back on. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like what you're suggesting, D8. Ow. Whoa. He's up and about. Giving me the look. You want up? Well, we have all the items, so... Do I have the... I don't. Do that. That. The Maddie hurt itself in its explosion. Yep. I mean, I'm pretty exploding due to Seasons. I think we can get, like, 2 more essences for sure in Ages. Maybe more. We will eventually have to use that second key, but... Binks. Stay. Oh man, the mirror shield! It can block Lionel shots. It's not great. Moonlit Grotto key, we definitely don't need that. Yahoo! Let's make sure, yeah. So, fun, silly fact. When I was young, someone bought me, like, the Scholastic Choose-Your-Own-Adventure books for Ages and Seasons, and I fucking loved the hell out of them. They were horrible, but damn if I did not love those things. I was all about the Zelda when I was but a wee lass. I see that going, and it's just not. It's gotta be, like, heart blocked. You've never played any Zelda? Well, the Binks. Alright, I love you, Binks, but due to your tail, and again, trying to make sure that you're not damaging my hard drive, please rotate about 90 degrees. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, cuddles. I just love that I put up the vote and I completely forgot about it, that we changed the rupees to Binks Bucks. So I, like, woke up today and I was like, oh, I guess we have Binks Bucks. And I made a little Binks Bucks icon, a little old icon, chroma shifted to green, which is a green that does not show up for rupees. It's, like, slightly off. And then Binks. Binks. I love you. Come on. Alright, I think my thought is like, where are red and blue ore normally? It's like a reasonable question. I can't, like, cheat, can I? Yeah, rocks are not grabbable. Spend money on Fallout 4. Briefest moment. Drew an Among Us in the grass. Gonna say, if you don't acknowledge it, it can't hurt you. Zora wants a kiss. Well, he got one. Seriously though, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going in Seasons right now. I have tried everything. Like, we're just like one thing off from so many different things. Aw, someone's a purry boy in my lap. Hey, don't eat the headphones, you gremlin! Ah! Don't pounce on the headphones. No, level 2 heart ring. Fuck. Thank God, someone's name is Ancients. It's a name. It's certainly a name. Yeah, nothing here. There's the library key. That's 2 checks. I'm just gonna backtrack. I normally don't, but just wanna get the stuff here. Get that switch. Oh man, he's got a whole heart container. Look at him go! He's got organs. They're mine now. Stole his heart. Damn straight I did. Aw, you're a cuddly boy, Binks. I love you too. Yeah, also requires a key. Yes, I knew we were very lacking in keys for here. I think we can get a couple more checks, though. The power of rotation. Alright. Oh, I love you too, Binks. Alright, I don't have level 2 bracelets, so I can't do that. Ow. I think that was a wing dungeon key sound. If I recall correctly, we needed a few of those, because they have all sorts of keys I need locked behind them. Ugh. Poor Seasons. Thanks. No. Binks, stop it. Alright. Pretty sure you're not an extra item or something. Unless shield is slang. Shield is not slang. Rude. Yeah, it's just another instance where winter... Because I could get there with winter, but I don't have fucking winter. Am I gonna have to, like, download Emo Tracker midstream for fucking seasons? I'm gonna say, we know this guy gave me a thing already, right? Be on my way. Binks. Binks. Not there. Over there. Alright. Yeah, 'cause apparently at some point I uninstalled Emo Tracker. Probably because I wasn't using it. Which, you know, fair. Oh, there's the weekly race. Wait, was it? Yeah, it is. Ah! I was gonna say, I mean, I suppose I could do the weekly race on Thursday. Just to catch up from it, just 'cause it was late. Ow. Alright, I think that's everything then. Unless... I don't think I could do much more here. But maybe. Yeah. Just the reset. I require the key. Clearly time for the most Maddie solution cheat. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at cheating in these games. There is at least one cheating I know I could do, but I don't think it would get me much. And even then, like, it would be a struggle for me to pull it off. Rude. And Binks chooses to depart from us. Poor boy. Alright. Find the Crown Dungeon, where we have a thingamajig that does the hujama-what's-it, and 3 keys. I'm just gonna go fight the boss. Like, I'm just gonna beeline the boss from here. Because there's no reason for me not to just go fight him. And then we can do more exploration trying to find some boss keys. Yeah, at this point the most Maddie solution is going to be like, open up a tracker, and then just literally try to do every check that it says I can do. Because I've clearly forgotten something. Is that another wing dungeon key? I show him my rock. It's a cool rock. Ah! Rude. Rude. It's fine. Wing Dungeon small key. Can work with that. And get a second essence! It only took us 2 hours! Alright, time to do some... just checking around here. I think there's a few things we can't check, but we should be able to get, like, most things. Yeah, like if we... I don't think I want to fight the mini-boss yet. But... alright, I'm 90% sure this is seeds. Oh. Well. It wasn't seeds, but it still wasn't anything. Just for the randomizers. There's yay. Realized I forgot something super vague. Shouldn't have missed. Risen soon past it. Side effect game type. Still sad. Yeah, it is. Especially because, like, I've gotten a few things, but none of them are the missing one. You know what? I think I gotta... Apologies if the stream tanks a little bit for a second, people, but I'm gonna download Emo Tracker. I'm gonna have to download the... Just do an installation midstream, it's fine. Downloads. Emo Tracker. I gotta go pee. We're gonna also pee. Run Emo Tracker anyway. Everything all right? I was going pee. Yeah. Installing Emo Tracker. It's brilliant. Launch that shit. While that shit's launching. Ugh. Install my first package. Hello, Binks. Hello, Krusty Audio. Oracle. Great, there's two. We love it. Let's get these two. Thanks, stop. Alright. Manatsu Animals Moosh. We have... Oh, this isn't even the one that has the extra shit. Not that our extra shit matters at all. We have Floodgate Key, we have Gnarled Key, we have 3 of these. We have the red ore. Fixed bell. Oh god. This is why I hate Emo Tracker. Pop is better than Emo Tracker? Alright. God dang. Bizhawk be Bizhawkin'. Alright. Cat came back. Dude. I think this was coming up as a Skull Dungeon Key. Oh, boss for Skull. We'll be keeping that, thank you. Mermaid's Cave Pass, Key 2. Oh man, this particular bit was loaded. Save and quit. Because that boss key alone was worth it. Which leaves us with... I want to say... I do be zooming. I'm gonna need to uninstall Emo Tracker. We went through here, right? Yeah, this is fine. Just double check. Worst case scenario, I just save and quit back to the entrance. Because I know one of these places I couldn't go to. So we did this already. gonna scooch a bit forward, thank you. Don't sit on the cord. No, this wasn't the thing. So this is the mini-boss. Do I want to do this first? Not really. Double kill. I'm pretty sure the left side is just completely doable without anything, but... Thanks. No tail slaps on the left. Alright, back to... uninstall the emo tracker. Dude. Man, Windows 11, it's amazing, isn't it? Truth. Alright. You've never had problems with 11, actually? I have so many. It just feels like my computer runs really sluggishly. Oh, yay. Oh, we gotta go to GitHub for Pop Tracker. Oh, I love to hate it. Alright, download the zip. Hopefully this works. See, the biggest issue that's going to be with this is that the Archipelago has so many more checks than the branch I'm playing right now, so I'm still going to have to check a bunch of stuff that I know is not checks. Done. Is there a reason we're not, like, done? Like, I feel like opening File Explorer should not be eating that much resource to... I mean, it's BizHawk, but... There we go. Let's move this to... Emu stuff. my folder for stuff about emus. Extract it. I'm using the AP rando. Get AP rando pop truck package. I mean, fair. But I'm not doing the AP rando with this. I've actually been doing Kara branches, or a Kara fruits branch. Just because I wanted to do ages and seasons, so I wanted a branch where they actually both have the same options, instead of the drastic difference that is seasons and ages options right now in Archipelago. Also, I do want to see if I can get the Shuffler and Archipelago to actually work together, so I could actually shuffle 3 Archipelago games together, and then have to get my own checks whenever the Shuffler goes. It sounds like a terrible idea, but if it works, it would be very funny. Alright. Still waiting for this to unzip. It's Dad's taking off his pants! The power of brick! Rude. Brick, why would you betray me like this? Some of those terriers, you want to report them? Yeah, it always sucks when the people get away with stuff like that. Totally not a Zelda Game Boy addict, not at all. Can't prove anything. Wow, that is a username choice. I do agree. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. I don't need to swap the thing. Gross! That is super gross. Speaking of, well, there's that million fucking boosts in my server. You can put on an ISAZ tag, ISAZ, for Discord that shows that you're one of mine. Well, we have the however fucking long this is gonna last before one of those does something. I'm still weirded out by whatever the fuck happened there. Keep going, Skong. Pretty sure... I was gonna say Kappa doesn't love me. I mean, don't you know, I'm a... Ooh, spirits... Hold on. That's 2 more boss keys we've gotten. Is that go mode? I'm not sure. I don't think it is. Like, I think we're gonna be 1 instrument or 1 essence short. But we can do Skull Dungeon. We should be able to do Mermaid's Cave Past. That'd be 2. And then if we did Spirit's Grave, that'd be up to our 5th one. I think? Let's set this up anyway. Look, it's Best Boy. Look at him, he's friend-shaped. And the throwing mechanics in Ages and Seasons are horrible. I get it, it's more realistic to have an arc, but good god, it's Just so bad. He still hasn't learned how to catch. He's too cool for that. There is only throw. No take, only throw. Red Joy Ring. I don't think there's much else we can do here. Alright, back to Pop Tracker stuff. Alright, let me read you. This is insane. Okay, what am I... Download packs from... To install without unpacking. $820 Scooby snacks? That's a lot of Scooby snacks. Oh my god. Kaba, what am I doing with this stupid thing? Download packs of zips, drag them and it works, trademark. Okay, that's not helpful for now. Can you get me a Seasons pack? And possibly an Ages pack for later. What do I even open in this? Contribute, make file... Windows stuff? I appreciate people who know how to code, but god damn. Much appreciated. Now help me get the thing working. Okay, but alright. So the missing part is I can't get Pop Tracker to open because I'm really stupid. I can't drag something into a program that is not currently open. What am I opening to get it to open? Share the screen with Pop Tracker? It's just a thing of files. And none of them are like an executable. There's a Nix. Alright. Let's just... This sounds like a horrible idea. An extra... Did I download the Windows zip? I don't know, probably? I probably downloaded source code like a tool. Kaba, help me. I'm incompetent. Thank you. Alright. Apple, source, Mac. There we go. Thank you, Kaba. Yeah, I see it. I'm there. Thank you. Alright. Downloaded. Go to my downloads. Throw this shit into here. Proceed to play Ages. Bonk! I said bonk! Bonk! With a Q! We adore Strimmer no matter how disaster she is. I'm practicing to be a girl failure. Green APM programmers is quite high. It's like flying you to throw you to the target and miss. Now, I know I can do this with level 2 Boomerang. Like, hear me out. Nope. Yeah. That wouldn't do it even if I could. Alright, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I can get that chest. I can't get the one above me, but I feel like I should be able to get the other one. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with it right now. We'll come back here when I have more keys. Whee! Till then. Rude. Rude. So much vanilla in my rando. Oh, there are extra checks in here. Let's kill the boss first. Wait. No, I don't have the... Fuck! I thought I had the key for here. That's fine. It's fine. We will just... 5-head it and... go get the checks up here. Because we don't need the other key. Yeah, the tiles are cheating! Tiny Buckler, go! Ow! They're cheating! I have my tiny buckler out. They're not allowed to hit me. Alright, what do we got? Jabu Jabu's compass. Right. We're downloading bullshit. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Drag this over here. I said drag this over here. Alright, then we'll extract. Is a fucking ages literally done. Seasons. Alright, pop tracker, pop tracker, pop tracker. Where the fuck are you? Pop tracker. Pop tracker. Check for updates on start, sure. Alright, so I can just drag this shit in here. Just put this over here for a second. Yeah. Alright. Give me big map. Move it to other screen. Oh god, it's so huge! Alright, we know it's Moosh. Was that about 80% of... Fuck. Get chat up there again. Alright, this is literally too big for my other screen. Alright, so let's just have that over here, I guess. Lots of auto-tracking stuff, especially with AP. Alright, we have flute. We have bell. We have regular feather. We have magnet glove. We have bombs, shield. We have a sword and big runs. We have a level 1 boomerang. We have flippers. We have shovel. We have all of our seeds. Trade items aren't going to matter. We have red ore. And the phonograph. Done 3 golden beasts. This is at the top of the pack that has it. The thing is, I'm not using the AP version here, so I don't think it'll be able to pull all of the information properly. Alright, back to Aegis. Octo Ring, alright. Alright, we know this is the duplicate dungeon. Let's just revisit random-ass dungeon locations, we'll be fine. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. We got the zoomies. Hey, Bix. You're staring at me. Spirit's Grave. Alright, we're gonna go the correct way. I think we can make this work. Let's do it like this. It's like here, right? Could fight the mini-boss, doesn't really matter. First gen ring. Alright. So that. Brain. Next step, I'm gonna go to Symmetry City. It's been a hot minute since I've been here, and it's probably this dungeon. Mermaid's Cave present. We do have 2 keys. If I recall, it wasn't anything we needed elsewhere. Actually, I don't think we can progress here, because I think we need to go to past first. Because we need to break the one wall. That's fine. Zoom. Yeah, we just gotta see how much, like, in terms of Skull Dungeon's fine. We determined that was a key we don't need, but there was more progression to do, levels-wise. I'm gonna go beat the boss, and then we will possibly do the job. Alright, back to doing this. Okay, those are we know of. Doot. Alright, let me resume pressing things. We have spring and summer. Horon Village is chaotic. North Horon is fall, if I recall. East is summer. Woods of Winter are fall. HP is also fall. We don't know. Darn, we don't know. SS is summer. Sunken City is winter. WC is like spring. And we don't know Temple. Hero's Cave is vanilla. Gnarl that we've never been to. Snake's Remains is also vanilla. Poison Moss Lair we haven't been to. Dancing Dragon we haven't been to. Unicorn's Cave we know is gnarled. Ancient Ruins is D6. I think it's Poison Moth. Explorer's Crypt is vanilla. And Sword and Shield Maze we don't know. So there's 5 dungeons we haven't been to. Alright, so let's check stuff. The Floodgate Keeper, got that. Got the Seed Tree. That we got. Guess I got it on a previous stream. Oh, we have Switch Hook as well. Not that it helps. We got the alt entrance chest, we got final chest, we got the basement chest, we got it. Alright, something that I'm not 100% sure on. And if it's this, I'm gonna be kinda mad, but... because I don't even know if this is randomized. But if this is like Boomerang... Cash money. Did I forget this? I did in fact forget this. Alright, this has to be our progression. It's not randomized. Alright. So we got those. Alright. Back to this. Yeah, I knew it wasn't randomized, but it's fine. The whole point of opening this stupid tracker with seasons was to double-check everything. who shuffled these cards. I know, right? It's not like all of this is my fault. It's just my fault. Alright. I was gonna say, can any of my mods, see the auto-mod message? Just get rid of that. Thank you kindly. Oh no, not more slates! Don't make me do D8, I don't wanna! Alright, what was the other dungeon here? I know it was a repeat, but... Mermaid's Cave. Perfect, this is what we wanted to do. Yeah, this is the main one we want to go to. Yeah, because we've been stuck out of the second half of this dungeon because we didn't have Cave for forever. Sword on A, but technically it's Brick Breaker on A. Ah! He started blasting. Pretty sure we can get some checks here while we're in the area. Yeah, there's a check to the left here. Ow, ow, ow! Alright, back to this. The heart piece is done. Besu. Seed tree. Chest in his backyard. Oh right, we have the membership card, but it doesn't super matter. And the Master's Plaque. And we've gotten the shop items. We got Mushroom Chest. Can't get the Black Beast. Done everything in Heroes Cave. Got the West chest. We got the chest in that house. Graveyard Mushroom item is nothing, we know that much. Swamp Thing, done. We've done Flooded Cave. cliff chest. Got that. That's still our piece of what you got. Got that. Mushroom cave we got. That chest is not in-game. Waterfall cave we got. Moblin Road bomb cave we got. We checked that at Sunken City. I went and got that later. Alright, this might be it. This is gonna be convoluted, but I'm not sure if this is randomized, but if it is, then I need this. Alright. Places I don't go often. Ow. Autumn! Fuck! Well, I mean... Autumn is at least a dungeon. Alright. That's where progress was, very likely. I'm not gonna close the pop tracker just in case I need it again. Because that means we can at least get into the dungeon here. It's not what I wanted, but it's progress. It's what we needed. Thank you, Kaba. Alright. And gnarled root on top of it. We can do a lot here. Actually, I think we can get the essence here, too. Map for Jabu. Alright. Garbo. Takes a bow. Alright. Don't get too cocky. You know who works on a lot of pop tracker packages? Maybe thank him. Oh, Palix. Palix is also one of my mods. Just hasn't been around for a while. Well, because I haven't been doing AP stuff for a while. Alright, what do we got? A light ring, that's garbage. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Ow, ow. My pride. My sense of pride and accomplishment ruined. Actually, we can save this key. Unfortunately, now we do have to do this. We should do it this way. Snowshoe ring. Use your technical support when LEDXR did not start during the 1000 player AP. Damn, son. Alright, now that that's done. So we know we don't have moonlets. I don't think we have Jabu's key. I think we are actually at the point where we need to find one more key. Moonlets would be ideal. Because Moonlit is A, easy to get to, and B, got everything set up for it. EB German speaking. Yeah, I can't remember why he asked to be a moderator for my stuff. I think it was largely to, like, clean out bots and things. Which I'm not complaining about, certainly. That said, Ages is one key from Go mode, and Seasons only just started getting to continue the game. This is a rarity. I don't have any, like, healing rings, do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, so we need 2 items-ish to get to end of D8. 3. Sorry for being late. Can't stay long. You're waiting on food? Aw, man, now I want food. See, maybe if there's time, I can go. You love Binks' little crown? He is a princess. Actually, I think we've hit another dead end. I think we need a key here to progress. I fucking hate these guys. God, there's literally like nothing to fight these guys with, is there? Alright, we get to do D1. Man, you know who could use that fairy? Ages. Go left or go right? I guess we'll go right. Try to save the key for as long as I can. Ancient Ruins Compass. Gross! We don't like it. I would like to return it to the store. Heart container. Rude. How dare. Do I remember Time Spinner? I do. Unicorn's Cave Key that we don't need, to my knowledge. Actually, I think it leads to, like, the key path. I think there might be... I know that treasures in compasses are weird. It has an option to have every lamp as a check. But why, though? Alright, we do still need progress in here. Alright, that's legally progress. That means we can do more Ancient Ruin. My favorite, she lied. Dude. Snake's remains, that's another essence. Kind of showing that Seasons was as I expected, like, literally a sneeze away from being done. It's just a matter of it was stuck on one item. Because 720 checks. I was gonna say, what was the game I was suggesting, like, something silly should be a check? And it was just like, the person argued, like, it's checks for checks' sake, and I'm like, yeah, because we like checking stuff. Sword and Shield Maze's boss key. I haven't even found it. I don't really want to look for it. Do I have the compass here? I do. Bombs in my rando. It's more likely than you'd think. Chuck. My little minecart. I don't think we need to go up. But we'll grab this. Hear me out. LADXR, alright. I'm listening. Shovel pile sanity? No. You've lost me. I wish I had a healing ring. Or even a rock stone would be nice. Thankfully, I'm just that good. Spin! Spin! Alright, please, none of them on my path. Alright, we're good. Like, heart! Alright, we need a key to go left, because we need to be able to unlock the... Alright, that was just me being greedy. Moonlit Grotto's boss key. That is literally go mode. Ages in go mode, baby. Let's fucking go! Alright. I need to do that the other way around. Actually... Nah, it's fine. It's not fine. Everything's horrible. I'm gonna go to Lina, because it's just slightly less annoying to go from here. Pretty sure Pokemon players do grass sanity and dex sanity. That's... Why? I mean, dex sanity, sure, but why? Wait, I didn't know this was a permanent pushed block. That's cool to know. Alright. Please, some health. Thank you. I would like some more. A crumb more health, please. Thank you. It'll work. keys that don't matter. Ah! The slingshot, that is yet more good progression. Alright, I think Seasons is gonna be fine. And something useless. Alright. They couldn't all be bangers. Alright. Set of Snakes remains first. Just 'cause I really want to just get that dungeon done. Because this will be third essence? Yeah, third essence. Actually, why did I do that this way? There we go. Yeet! You know, I think this is the most fun King Dodongo fight. Just in the animations being lovely. I mean, look how chubby he becomes. It's kind of funny. $100! Alright, let's grab this. First thing I want to do is Slingshot. Let's get the Black Beast. Alright. Gonna say, I suspect Ages' flip will be the last time we are actually playing Ages. I was like, why did I come here this way? Oh wait, yeah. Dragon Key, which doesn't help me because I don't have Winter. But it's fine. It's fine. It's stuff. We like stuff. Alright, I'm not sure we have the keys for this, but we can definitely at least get to the next section. Yeah, this'll do. Rude. I fucked that one up a bit. Kinda forgot that I needed sword for this fight. Rude. There we go. A crown dungeon key. We don't need that. We got essence. Time to go visit Tree Wife. You know what? Can't believe I'm fucking buying hearts like a pleb. We shouldn't need to teleport anymore, so... we shall just zoom! We will be zooming. Like moomin. Tree Wife! Thank you, Tree Wife! One session increased to 300. Can't visit the present time yet. You don't want to. Bonus. Boss without time skipping. Ah! They're bogarting the stairs. They're cheating. Rude, they're cheating. Alright. Rude! I wanted to fight Varan! It's fine. We just gotta do Ancient Ruins. It's fine. It's not like Ancient Ruins is the worst level ever. Of all time. Don't need 10 times the money I have for one check. That was how fucking season started for this seed, too. It got, like, members card immediately and needed 700 bucks for, like, the first seed satchel. It was so bad. Like, this season's seed has been, a treat. For those who like masochism. Which, I mean, you're watching me, of course you'll love masochism. This is why Dade has Ruby logic. So, it had given me Shovel. Which, with Ages and Seasons, because of the ability to, dig up a 100 rupee, technically, if you know the manip, you have infinite rupees the moment you have Shovel. Unfortunately, I don't know the manip, and I don't care to learn. Yet. I'll learn later. Someday. But yeah, like, the entire first stream of this is me digging holes. It's something. I think... He's at 1,000 snacks. That's a lot of snacks! I don't even know a Scooby-Doo game off the top of my head. But if he's got that many snacks... Ah! Pretty sure this is a bounce-up thing. Right, I don't have Bonk Rock here. Night of 100 Frights? Never heard of it. Oh, actually... I thought I had Hyper Sling, because I haven't in ages. Alright. Steal the fake rupee! Go, go, go! Actually, I should put Quicksand Ring on. Just so that I can completely ignore everything and trivialize this challenge. Ah! They're cheating! Dancing Dragon Dungeon Key, that doesn't help me right now. Ah! It's this one. Alright. Quick, show him your nut! Oh, my Abby crashed. Dang. Okay, I'm kind of more concerned about doing Varan, so... just gonna try to focus this until we get the swap to seasons. Because we are on a time limit. Say, if I recall, the answer is always this one. Aha! Maddie wins. Flawless victory. Cheating! Alright, let's throw hands, Varan. Guess I need to do a wall bounce. Alright. See, she didn't expect to be beaten by a boy, but I'm a girl, so... Ow. I am nomad! True. Alright. Smash through. Hold on. There we go. We're back. Fill it up. Alright, we have revealed her vile shape. I don't fear death. Bonk! And that is technically age is over. Just like that. Bonk Rock OP. Ah! Blue team, go! Bet you didn't notice till now, but we're the blue team. Alright, blue team. Roll out! Let's go get our 4th member. Bonking to victory, very matty of you. I only believe in bonk. It's why I like Kingdom Hearts. We just bonk. It's great. Oh, shit. I was like, I'll just relax a bit. I'll be fine. Alright, I don't have a key, so we're actually kind of fooked. Alright, so we're not going to be able to finish this dungeon. Did we get any progress here at all? I don't think we did. I say, and then get the progress! But we have the Nightmare Key, but we need at least 1 more key, probably 2. Actually, also, while I'm here, just change this to... There we go. Oracle of Seasons is the game I'm playing, because we're just playing Seasons. Alright. Winter changes everything. You know what? I don't even think I need this pop tracker anymore. I'm just gonna close this window to save some computing power. Alright, now that we have winter and spring, I'm pretty comfy with what we have. And so, what I'm gonna do, we're going to go to... Where do I want to go first? Set to... We have Slingshot as well. We could also use some more dungeon stuff. I think I want to go to Mountain. Because with the addition of Mountain, this will let me open a new dungeon, which is just infinite checks. I'm gonna say, if I finish in like the next 30 minutes or so, I might still have time to do the, what do you call it? The weekly race. Because generally, it doesn't take me more than about 2 hours. I just need to read the settings. If not, I'm gonna have to do them Thursday, which... Oh wait, shit. I briefly forgot I had all of the seasons. do 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 do. Alright, back to watching credits. I'm gonna take a brief pee while the cutscene's going. Gonna say, tree wife upset that Impa beat the shit out of me. Thanks. Scoop the boy. Hello, Biggs. You like your little crown? Yeah, cuddles. I still love that he figured out Great Spin before Normal Spin. Bro invented Great Spin. Pet the Binks, for he is good boy. Isn't that right, Binks? As everyone gets their Binks bucks to pay you tribute. Good old Nosataki. Alright, sorry, Binks. I can't just pet you in need. I gotta actually play the game. And then I'll actually press the button to end ages. I just like watching the whole credits. It's very nice. It's like respecting game dev, the effort that they put into everything. Alright, cover your ears, everyone. My crotch still getting kneaded. Sword and Shield Maze. Exactly where I don't want to be. Especially not without a snowshoe ring. Which I am 90% sure I don't have. Yeah. See how much we can do. Do I have? I do. But I don't think I have nearly enough keys. And I don't have tries. Really? I don't need it, but I want it. Ba-ba-dum-bum. I refuse to learn the trick to do this. You know what? I'm gonna do the trick. Where they don't register the first frame. Hold on. That was... This could actually lead us to getting something. Why am I doing this? I should just do this. Send to space. Yes, ancient ruins. Just like I thought. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Alright. I don't have cape, so this is literally impossible. This is like the one trick I've tried to look up, and every time I fail it, I'm like, nope, I'm good. And then I try it, and look it up again, do it again, and fail it. Oh. Literally can't do anything. Well, that was a very expensive way to get one key. But that one key is all we need. We need 3 essences. We don't need to do this. It's already summer here by default. Alright, I'm just gonna hit that button when we're done. Special thanks. Milky! Milky! No one will know. The end. Alright. Oh. Seriously, that's the cause? It's huge. Config controllers. Oh, my controller is just fucked right off, hasn't it? Hooray! My controller! Why are we doing this? Yeah, it's not accepting any input. I can't even save because I have no control. Disconnect completely. Reconnect. There we go. Ow! Getting bullied. You know, I never did pick up that key in the woods by giving them my mystery seeds. Didn't need it, but... Really, I gotta hit this again. It's fine. Pretty sure that stays open. Rude! Alright, I need to kill them before I'm allowed to do anything. Shoot. Alright. And I wish I had the bonk rock. What a cunt! Nope. Goddamn fire sucks so much. Rude. Goodbye! Overconfidence is a slow and insidious... Give me the fairy! I need that! I need that, thank you. Oh, jeez. Best room in Seasons, because you just walk. Alright. I think there's, like, another piece that I'm gonna need shortly. Like, I think I'm gonna be locked out of, like, just the end. Alright. Everyone's favorite game. Just press things until they work. Now, I need a mod to wear 2 rings at once. I think it's something like this, right? I said whoop. Alright. Let's throw hands. We have quicksand ring on, right? Yes. Which means we're not going to slide around. Yeah. I wish I could have quicksand ring and rang ring out for this guy. Because quicksand rings that you don't have to deal with the bullshit. Rang ring, so you just do the extra damage. Rude. Binks, I can't see. Binks. Binks. Your butt needs to be out of my way. Sword and shield maze, lovely. Alright. That's a 4th essence. Alright. And for my next trick... I guess we go to Terrible Dungeon. So at this point, we haven't seen D3 and D3 or D... What's the other one? Not 2. We've seen 2. It's D3 or D... 6? No, we were just in 6. D4. 3 or 4. So ideally, if... I'm not keen on completing Ancient Ruins, because they kinda suck. Or not Ancient Ruins, but, what the fuck one this is, Ancient Crypt. I'm not keen on beating Ancient Crypt, but if we can do Ancient Crypt and it gives us the Cross Jewel, to get to another dungeon, we should be able to theoretically do whatever dungeon it is. Like, Seasons is a significantly shorter game than Ages in terms of its requirements. Actually... will we be able to beat Crypt if we don't get Rock's Cape? I think there might be jumps and switch puzzles we can't do. Thanks. Push your butt over there. Alright. Alright. Where's the fake one? For real? You know what? I think I'm just gonna ignore that and go get what's to the left. And a map we don't need. It's fine. DDD, it's fine. Alright, I'm pretty sure... oh god. Alright, we can do this. Because to the right is a magnet switch we can't do, because we don't have Cane. If I recall, it's like... I already fucked up. It's like... and I fucked it up. God damn. How is this the puzzle? Let's just remember 4 buttons. Okay. I think it's... $30. That's useless. I was gonna say, items that didn't show up in the manga, half of them, but mostly the magnet glove. Ow. Yeah? How is this supposed to go again? first. Thanks. There we go. And more money that I don't... Thanks, stop it. Thanks. Over here. Don't think I go that way yet. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm expected to have cape by now. Can't do much else in here. And I don't think we found anything either. Don't think this is an enemy kill one. I think it's a switch. Oh, they're immune to that. Imagine they're immune to this then, too. No, they're not. Alright. Where's the other one? For I am a god. Can't reach there. Oh, beans. Actually. Aha! Ah, no! I got greedy. Alright. Boink. Alright, give me the good shit. Gnarled root. That is a check, at least. This Casey really something. The check is closest to here. Have to go into some of the winter areas. So Woods of Winter will be probably next stop to get Holly's check. And then we'll go grab the one that's in the swamp. Don't think I'm going to be finishing with time to do the weekly, though. I'll just have to do it next week, or on Thursday. Because I am promising, as long as it's running, a year of LADX. Chuck, 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 chuck. Huge. It's weird that I have compass. So why is this not showing as that I don't have it? There is a checkup here. This is the mini-boss fight, which leads to is it bombs? No. What's the item for this dungeon? Is it feather? I don't think it's feather. Ah, that's why, because it's in a GB section. It's Seed Satchel. And just a compass. Alright. Next, Woods of Winter. Now with winter. Let's go this way. Da-da-da-da. Ow. Ow. Santa came early this year. Thank you. All right, Rockscape is going back to Explorer's Crypt. But that's like our last major item. Actually, we need Hypersling. Well, Hypersling's only really necessary for one dungeon. I'm gonna do the other wintry check just because. And then we'll go back to Explorer's Crypt. As the dungeon order in this has been spicy. Actually, we should also be able to go to D8 directly. Which means, if we can do Explorer's Crypt, The mail got slowed down. That's ridiculous. Zip zoom! Alright. Back to Explorer's Crypt. Yet again. This is our, like, 4th visit here. Alright. Okay. Quick detour down here. This is the worst enemy in the game because it doesn't fucking work. Even if I do get both of these. A peach! I like peaches. Gonna move into the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Go with some women. Take them to the beaches. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright, I don't want to go that way quite yet. Got everything here, right? Yes. Alright. Like German Guide Marin? Yes. 100% like German Game Guide Marin. Hold on. I was like, can I? It would be really funny if there was like one use for the switch hook and it was this thing that you needed the fucking... Just guard this one torch. Who needs to defend all the torches? Just defend one, you'll be fine. Ten bombs, boo words. We don't have a key, but we can get this one check. Actually, I feel like this check is like a trampoline, isn't it? No. Alright, it's our container. We'll take it. We'll take health, especially when we don't get iframes. Alright. Wait, I thought I had... Where? My brilliantly laid plans! Alright. Well, only one thing to do now. Cry about it. Alright, I need to go to... Yeah, I think North Horon's gonna be closest. Sounds like story. Tanky, have you not seen German Game Guide Marin? Okay, so look up Link's Awakening German Game Guide Marin, and you will know what I'm talking about, or you will know what everyone's talking about. There is no other way to describe it than to see German Game Guide Marin. German Game Guide Marin is just... I don't know if you've seen regular Marin. She's got a look to her. She's cute. She's a redhead. German Game Guide Marin's like a tanned blonde. And it's just like, how did this happen? I don't care. It's amazing. Because I know that zigzag is actually barely flyable. If you're, like, awesome. I think I've done it once or twice before, too. It's one of the few glitches I have done. Actually, I don't think I need this. We should be fine. Alright. Finally this portal. Actually, why did I grab that? I needed this. Finally, terrorism. This is a check. I love how fast my tails waggle when I'm going down vines. Alright. Magnet glove is for suckers. No! There we go. Now can we do it twice? Just gonna wait for this to expire. Haha! Cheating! I can't be stopped. Won't be stopped. Can't be stopped. I'm so fast. Alright. Let us get the 5th essence, please. What is it gonna be? D4 or D3? I think we have everything for D3, so... Yay, D3! Maddie wins. And by that, by saying I had everything here, I actually don't. So we're gonna have to be frugal with keys. But we should be able to do this. I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah, because there's nothing that way. Alright. And now, to completely break the sequencing here by having the item before we come in. My favorite puzzle. Push thing 400 miles. Oh right, shit. My favorite puzzle. Forget that I need to do this first and then have to push it 400 miles again! Alright, Seed Shooter, you're kinda... I love you, but you're kinda mid in this game. Why did I do that? I was gonna say, we're in hour 4 of the stream. I know why I did that. There we go. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push. Push. I said push. Well, that was a waste. Alright. What do we got next? I'm just like super cocky. I'm just like finish with seasons. Red Maddie wants to be done. Everyone else finished like 2 hours ago. Alright. I am pretty sure... I'm actually gonna do something a little out of order compared to how I normally do it. Because there is 100% a door we have to go through. That is the mini-boss. If we do the mini-boss, then I can save myself some time later. When we do some save scumming. Next, that key door is unavoidable. Yay! Level 3 sword! Yeah, if we can get Red Ring, we're golden. I believe... I don't need to kill them. They may live. $50. Tree fitty. That's the cross-save jewel. That's access to another dungeon, which would have to be D4. The question is, do we have enough stuff to do D4? And that... I don't know till we get in there. Rude. Alright. All that roading, I didn't do the thing I was gonna do anyway! Ah! Getting bullied! Uh-oh. I think we can just keep that. Some love of Marin. I am presuming you've seen now German Game Guide Marin. Pink Link and German Game Guide Marin fan art when? I mean, you know, make Pink Link a girl. Hold on, we can make this work. I should get a variant of this costume. Just ask Muddy, hey, could you make the hair pink? We'll still leave the gold shock in there, but it'll be pink base hair. If I recall correctly, this leads to the boss, and this leads to some extra. Don't think we need a key in the extra, but... Dancing Dragon Key, that is good and probably important. Eating, then you're gonna tinker? Alright. Have fun. I'm ending in like an hour and a half, so I'm not gonna be here forever. Wait, so you're AFK for a sec? I'm your second screen entertainment. Not good enough for first screen. I see how it is. Hooray! A shield we won't use. Anyway, there's Essence 5. You have many screens? Fair. Alright, so we never have to come back this way again. Alright. Time to go to Swamp. German Guide Marin. Yet more German Guide Marin. Welcome back, Wes. I'm hoping that I can beat this dungeon. If I can't, hopefully I find the stuff to beat one of the other dungeons. I think I need Summer first, right? It's like Summer first. To go down here... No. Yes. Because I need to push this. Rude. He who says has to provide. It is the rules of German Guide Marin. We are one essence away. So this should be Dancing Dragon Dungeon up here. It has to be, because it's the last dungeon. However, before we commit to much... We're gonna full cycle this, and beat up the Gold Lionel. It's 60 health. Alright. I think that's a check. We're at a sacked, which as besagen. who says he has to say B as well. How is my pronunciation? Probably horrible. You don't do shit, do you? Yeah, you're just a hint. Bad, and I skip the ass. Where a sagged. Wait, sorry, here. Let me try again. Where a sagged, muss ich be sagging. Close? Alright. That was quite close? I'll take quite close. Alright, let's see it. It's garbage! Oh boy, you love garbage. Mmm, delicious garbage. Alright, let's get up there. Vanilla seeds in my rando. Let's go grab this. This is like the only fucking check that's under one of these bushes. Dancing Dragon Key? Alright, I'm feeling super confident. Ow! Getting bullied. Bullying! Bye! Alright, we're good. I don't think that this is an old man guy. But I feel like I'm gonna check anyway. Actually, you know what? Maybe he'll take my money. Man, all that effort. You're like, oh, hey, sweet. And then it's like, nah, man. Lose $200. The opposite of go. We have the Dancing Dragon Dungeon Nightmare Key, so I'm actually going to just beeline the boss here. Maybe we can get done early. Brain? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Let's just check it, then we'll get it. Yeah, it's check. I'm not getting it. Involves diving. Effort! We're trying to go fast. Red Maddie lagged like an hour behind everyone. And never found the bonk rock. So she's gonna have to actually fight fairly. Because she also doesn't have Red Ring. Oh god. This is gonna be an Onox fight. I don't think I need to do this. I think that's just a check. If we're, like, literally going right by a check, we'll grab it. Like, I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, it's not anything. I think we can just do a little bit of that. Because to the right is a bunch of checks. This should just be to the boss, right? Maddie wins! Alright, it's time to beat up a crab. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Alright, open up, buddy. I don't even need to aim. Ten bombs! Transformers animated series? Or has it appeared since the 1980s Transformers series and movie? Were they a garbage truck? How is it relevant to the statement? Alright. Let's go zip zoom. Alright, give me the seed. Alright, we're gonna throw hands. It's gonna be great. I think this is the closest. Got these sussy seeds, not that we need them. We have 70. Ow. Excuse me. Alright. Let's throw hands with this boy. Bless me. Gesundheit. Ow. Like, what? Okay, so if you... I was gonna say if you were to translate Gesundheit, what would it be? But we borrowed it in English because we didn't have a meaning for it. We also didn't get the balls. The seeds of life. Poor Facade. Got demoted. Got put in the final boss. He was like, I'm the final boss of the game, and then nope. Just a fucking poser. Alright, in we go. And I shouldn't need this anyway. Let's grab this, because it's the most recent thing we're gonna need. Astro Train. Maybe a Clash of Clans knockoff? I've never played Clash of Clans, so I wouldn't know. He's gonna crush me! Ow! Actually, why did I even pull out the Rod of Seasons? I could just say fuck it. I'll just hit through Din, we'll be fine. Alright, Onyx. Let's fucking throw hands. Done with your shit. I'm tired. Ah, dang it. He's cheating. There's no pattern. He's cheating. Alright. I didn't hold thing for long enough. Ah, it's so terrible. I should finish reading the Seasons manga again. It's literally sitting like 90% done in my drawer right now. Ha! I got him with a poke! And time, because it's on last hit. Only 13.5 hours, it's fine. Well played. Alright. Wait, who's this guy? Been several Astro Train Toys comic showings, V-Series appearance, mostly one-off side character stuff. The boy! Froggo! Alright. So, all in all, I will have to do the weekly race on Thursday, just because it came out late. Which is fine. We'll just do it Thursday. But that's not also on Thursday. If you're here in the chat, and you're not in the server, which the link should be somewhere above, not too far. If you're not in, you should, because I'm doing a vote on what to do with Thursday. So, Hades 2 has been, something I've been butting my head with. If people still want to see me butting my head horribly against it, then we can. But I've also put up two other games that I really want to do. Number one, Code Vein 2. It came out, like, last week, and I've been super excited to play it, since, you know, I like Code Vein 1. And the second one has been Kitsune Tales, which was recommended to me. It's like a platformer. It probably will be about a tenth as long as Code Vein 2, but it will be gay, and I like gay. Everything's better with gay. So, put your votes in, whatever you want to see. I'm down to play. Again, I'll play Hades 2 if people want it, but I've just been butting my head against it enough that after the GPU crash last week, I was just like, fuck it. Then tried Dragon Age Inquisition. But I would have to own Dragon Age Inquisition. And then install it somewhere. You own it? That doesn't help me own it! I can't play something you own! Family share? Gross! No! I can. No, I refuse. Duh, and... Alright, though. So look forward to that Thursday, noontime. I'll sadly need an EA account. Ugh, that's even worse! Is there anyone to raid right now? Cause... Twitch wants me to do raids, and I'm just like, ugh, I don't care. Ever since I stopped, like, working with people directly, I've stopped having, like, people to do raids. Oh, Nemit. I haven't hung out with Nemit in a while. Looks like he's playing... something. So can I raid Nemit? Raid... Nemit. Haha! Alright, we can raid Nemit. I'm down for raiding Nemit. He's an old friend, so look forward to that. So, thank you everyone for coming out, and I'll see you later.